Hello. You forgot I streamed today. Is it not? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Tuesday again. No problem. Hey, Darkleaf. Hey, October. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Chaw. Hey, Agnolia. Hey, Dreaming. Hey, Cadaver. You guys should, like, take the survey in the pinned message. Puts fingers together evilly. Survey complete. Yay! I will be putting that survey on, I'll be putting that survey on Tumblr after I finish a couple of these, like, ideas. But you guys can have it first. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to switch the colors for this to these colors. I need to email the people that I am hoping to get. Wait, why do I have a clean? Oh yeah, I remember why I did that. Where's the Omen of the Stars one? Right there. I see. I have seven responses so far. You guys can see the responses. It's not a secret. We have Starling and Robin. Okay, so I had Starling and Robin and Root and Needle on there, so I'll keep them in mind. I had crossed them out. Dust Muzzle and Mosslight was on there as well. Darktail and Heathertail. I feel like I would do that if they had some... I don't even think that they're on screen at all, though, Darkleaf. I'm not sure what I would do for them, like, interacting. You can pick as many as you want. It's just to gauge, like, the interest in, like, certain designs over others. You can pick as many as you want. I think I want 0 tolerance. Are these the same colors? Oh, I think I did actually make them the same colors. That's why it's... Are these the same exact colors? They're not. Why is my tolerance... Do I have to up the tolerance? No. It just doesn't want to... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Yeah, you can pick as many as you want. It's just to, like, gauge the interest over certain ones over than others. You don't have to, like, I'm not even doing, like, ones that, oh, I would buy all of them. It's literally just to see which ones I should be prioritizing, designing. Because not all of them, even if they don't all get made into enamel pins, I'll probably do, like, stickers and stuff. And then I'm just, like, drawing the siblings, so... I don't want to do, like, 50 million Dawn of the Clans ones when nobody wants Dawn of the Clans, though. They are my stickers, and I would like Dawn of the Clan stickers, however. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Sunspire and Hollow. That's true, that's true. Unintentional all-nighter? Oh no, Luke. Well, don't feel bad if I make you fall asleep. I have been known to make people fall asleep. Feel free to fall asleep to the stream. So I vectorized this guy. So the lines that I have right now working for me, the line widths do match with the minimum width that they need to be on the outside and the minimum width they need to be on the inside. So we are using the proper brush sizes. Clean, Dovewing, and Ivy Pool. Oh yeah, I fall asleep to YouTube videos all the time. I don't take any offense to people falling asleep to my videos. Every single night I fall asleep to YouTube videos. Rusty and Princess and Twig Branch and Violet Shine. Twig Branch and Violet Shine are up here, so I was gonna clean them up today, but we'll also clean up this guy today. We have to clean up these guys too. I'm actually interested to see how many colors are in this one. This one has 11 colors in it. Now, the enamel pin picker I picked, does not have a color limit for the enamel paint. So, hopefully, I have not gotten a quote yet, and then I want to change. I've been messing around with the colors on, I think what I'm gonna do on Hollyleaf is I think I'm gonna make her whole entire ear this light color, get rid of the tuft right here, and then save the pink color for J Feather down here. Cause I don't know. I was thinking about making this the darker color. We'll see, we'll see. I do not have the vector file on this computer. I was working on it on my laptop while I was watching a documentary. Any main siblings pro tags that don't have any main arc pro tags that don't have siblings. I don't think there are there? Alderheart and Spark Pellet are on there. They're on there. It's in alphabetical order, by the way. Okay, Squirrel Flight and Leaf Pool. Yep. That one we're definitely making. And then the Holly. Yeah, we've already got those two. Eggs and bacon. That one would be a really cute pin. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm kind of doing litters. Oh, I was gonna put Violet Paw and Needletail on there. Oh, well, we'll see. Hey, Nor. Yeah, let's clean up Violet and Twig a little bit. Hey, Space, are you Q? Q-Karubi? I'm trying to remember. Everyone kind of switched names up on me, and I'm gonna... The copy one, oh yeah, that's when I made Leaf Pool. I switched up their colors, which I think works fine. I'm gonna keep both of them though, because I want to do this one for a sticker. I think I'm gonna like slightly shade the stickers too, so I'm just gonna keep both of them. And then I'm gonna write all these as green. This is my BRB. Puppy Kit. Oh, Puppy Kit. Oh, Puppy. Yes, it's been so long. Hello. Welcome back in. I am in complete understanding. Wait, you saw me at FWA? I don't remember meeting you. I'm gonna be at FWA again this year. I'm gonna have a bigger table. I'm gonna be in the dealer's room this year. I would love to see you again. At the Warrior Cat panels. Hello, Warrior Cats Nation. Rise and grind, Warrior Cats Nation. Rise and grind. Where's my vector brush? It's too broke. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm sure I had a lovely time at FWA. So I'm glad I got to meet you. It is very dangerous to go to a con when you're strapped for cash. I can agree on this. She's named after violets because the nest that they found her in was lined with violets, and she smelled like violets. So that is why Needle Paw names her Violet Kit. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Somewhere out there. I need to watch that map again. I think I'm gonna add that to the birthday stream playlist that we'll watch in April. Dude, my birthday is so close. Fear. "31st. 31 things about warrior cats that you probably didn't know." Let's get her face shape kind of solidified a little bit more. Probably going to have to. I think I can use the same pink for her and Twigs in her ear, though. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Which warrior cat do you think should have the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce voice? What do you guys call it? What's their voice? Oh gosh, there's something you guys say. You guys. There's something that people say where it's like their voice claim, right? Barry knows. Stripe Bark. Rocky. I don't know. I'm thinking like Bark Face. Personally. Mole Whisker. Okay, Mole Whisker's a good one. Runny Nose? That Runny Nose is a good one too. Number 15. I think Runny Nose sounds like Alan from Smiling Friends. What's her... Why is your head so dark? Okay, there it is. I remember I like make her hair look slightly... I just make her entire look like just like a more roundy crescent-like needle tail. Ashfur. Ashfur sounds like Keemstar to me. Drama alerts. Sounding like Pim. That's true. That's true. I could see that. If Warrior Cats is in Britain and there's a red feather on the ground, what bird is it from? A woodpecker? Still a cardinal? Robin? A red bird? You know, what a safe answer, Darkleaf. You're so right. You think it's still from a cardinal? That's what I assumed it was from. But I thought cardinals were like North American birds. A bullfinch? Red feather in Britain. So, no, don't turn on AI mode. Okay, YouTube doesn't even let me see messages anymore, so... Like, I don't even have the option to moderate my own chat anymore. YouTube, what are you doing? Do I have to, like, add myself as a moderator or something? I mean, I can still, like, I can still put people on pin out or timeouts and stuff. Oh, wait. Moderation activity. Oh my god. I had it turned off. I've had it turned off this whole time. Oh my god, Jessica, what are you doing? How long has that been turned off for? Months. Literal months. Probably like half a year. Oh my goodness. Look, you guys don't come here for competency in streaming. You guys are here just for the cats. I never claimed to be this the smartest with technology. I'm like really hot. I'm gonna have to take off my sweatshirt. I'm almost wondering... I forgot YouTube had ads. I didn't. When I'm on the TV, I'd be getting ads all the time. Sometimes I just put my laptop on the coffee table and watch it because I have ad blocker. We'll see, we'll see. Because this whole entire... This is gonna have to be filled in with, like, metal. So I need to... Why are you showing me a beef commercial? Yeah, the TV ads are really long. They're like freaking 60 seconds. I'm like watching actual like live TV or something. Hey, Toon Addict, thank you. I'm glad you liked them. Thanks for stopping in. I'm still on the Warrior Cat grind. Can't stop, won't stop. I've been here for too long. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Okay, I'm finally getting them. You're right, Rin. They are holding random messages. $30 ads for a 15-second video, yeah. The Last Hope anime opening, yeah. I think it's one of my... Is it my most popular channel? No, I don't think it's my most popular video. My most popular video is probably one of the maps I hosted. I don't know, I don't really check on that stuff. Two unskippable 30-second ads for a 2-second long sound effect video. It's the Soul map. Interesting. Oh, I knew what you were talking about, Toon. I also didn't catch that, though. I love my twig branch puppy, or space. She's one of my favorite designs I've done. She's one of the rare instances of me designing a protagonist before I knew exactly how she was used and still enjoying the initial result. Have I ever drawn Midnight? I have, a couple of times. But she is on the blog. She's right there. She's on a couple of the headshot posters. I think she's on the New Prophecy and the Omen of the Stars headshot posters. I think if I moved this down a little bit. And I could like put her other paw up there. I think I tried that and I couldn't really get it to not look weird, but we'll see, we'll see. An OC cannon ship with Midnight? People care about her that much? The Ghost Sick opening? I really liked Ghost Sick. I liked the detective shows back then. making Twig way darker. I think she is supposed to be more the same pelt color as her dad. But I don't know, she's such like an upbeat kind of like she has a very positive energy compared to Violet, so I just make her more like, I feel like she just needs to be brighter. I guess? I don't know. But yeah, she is supposed to be a darker color. She's supposed to have the same exact shade as him. Like when Alderheart sees him in a vision, he's like, that's the same exact color that Twig Branch is. And I'm like, I'll omit this. Anti-dark gray. I think all Twig Branches have merits. I've seen a couple of dark gray Twig Branches that I really like. Twig Branch being dark gray and fluffy isn't real. Is she supposed to be fluffy? Hold on. Twig Branch. She's slender, she's dark gray, she's got green eyes, her fur is fluffy and glossy, and her ear tip is sliced. When does her ear tip get sliced? In Thunder and Shadow. Well, she's a kitten in this one, so. Let me show you a Twig Branch that's like a darker Twig Branch that I really like. I like Soupies. Where is it? It might just be on their Etsy shop. Or Big Cartel. Where is it? Which sheet is it on? Okay, yeah, this one. This is a really, really, really tiny picture. But I think it gets the point across. I guess it's not too dark. Is it? It's darker than mine, though. I know. YouTube does hold a lot of comments. I didn't really realize it. Is this usually happen, Agnolia? Does YouTube usually hold this many comments? For making every dark gray cat pitch black? They do that a lot, don't they? I don't know what's wrong with YouTube's moderation then. Oh, that was her ear. Okay, I have to be careful. There's a lot happening right here, and... A feather. I'd like to use this negative space a little bit more. Maybe... I don't know if that's reading like a feather. That is, though. Big feather. Because of the wiki. I think he's described as dark, almost like he's described as almost black though. I can get away, you can get away with it with him, but like for somebody like Twig Branch where it's just dark gray, I feel like there's a fine line you have to play with. I don't know if I'm gonna add the little dots above her eyes. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's just gonna be too busy if it's outlined. Cover her whole eyelid? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. If I get rid of them and I get rid of her ear tufts, that is removing a color. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, kitten. Hawkwing is supposed to be a tabby. I think I do make him tabby. To those of you that just joined the stream, might I suggest you check out the pinned survey link. and put in your 2 cents on which sibling combos you would like to see. I think this tabby citation was initially a mistake, but since the wiki took it and then the website pulled from the wiki. I don't think the website always pulls from the wiki. But I do think that they pull from... I mean, I'm pretty sure I make Hawkwing a tabby, don't I? I mean, yeah. Definitely is. See, I give him the same nose spot, and he has the same sort of ears. But Twig Branch do not be looking like him. 100. Man, you're right. Yeah. YouTube does not let you does not let people just send links. Oh my gosh, why can't I? YouTube does not let people send links unless you're a moderator. Not that big. She's got the same thing going on where she's got the eyeliner. We will see if we can make it work. They have revoked back leg privileges. The feather. Let's see what the responses are like now. Squirrel Flight and Leaf Pull still coming in clutch, along with Holly J. Lufer. Okay, so we've got Ivy Pool and Dove. Okay, so the 3 that I assumed would be the most popular are the ones that people do want to see. Blue Star and Snowfur being like right up there is pretty interesting. Prosper, Brindleface. Oh, these aren't in any order, are they? The Doomed Twins. Oh my goodness. It's just a red feather. I don't think they ever tell you what the actual like bird species is. Thank you, thank you. I will be publicizing it on Tumblr eventually. Okay, what? Okay. I'm gonna turn on smoothing a little bit. Not that much though, maybe like 12, 14. It was a robin feather. I guess I always thought it was a cardinal feather, but cardinals are very common around here. So whenever I think of a red feather, I just assume it comes from my cardinal. It is a cardinal feather? Interesting. I did not realize it had an official species that the feather was from. Uh-oh. Photoshop, are you gonna play nice today? One needs to be cardinal kit. Cardinal's a pretty big mouthful for a prefix. Aw, thanks, Bray. Cardinal shine. Uh-oh. Photoshop. Photoshop. Consider working for like 2 seconds of your entire existence. Violet Shine was named after her bio mom? Yeah. Her mom's name was Pebble Shine. Twigwing. I don't know. I try not to think too much about like what we could have had with names. I just accept whichever fate the gods have given the warrior cat. Why is Photoshop doing this? Oh my gosh. Photoshop. This isn't even that big of a file. I genuinely don't think it's a memory issue. I think it's because I'm still using Photoshop 2025 when 26 is out, so they're probably like punishing me because I haven't updated yet because I'm lazy. This file is 1.3 gigabytes big, which is not a very big file. Of what, like... compared to, like, what I usually make Photoshop go through. See ya, Bray. It's still punishing you for leaving them for a week? Oh my gosh. Dude, Adobe is on thin freaking ice with me right now. Them being like, we're canceling Animate, and then also them being like a day later, oh, sorry you guys thought we were canceling Animate when we literally told you we were canceling Animate. As you that was clearly like a miscommunication, and what you thought was happening was not actually what was happening. So, chill. And I'm like, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar. I hate you, and I hate that I pay you $70 a month. I don't think I'm gonna make this touch. the little paw pad. I kind of want the paw pad. I think it reads better. Like knowing that it's a paw up here. If I have the paw pad. I want to make this one a little bigger. Chirp is a cute prefix and suffix. Something like that. No, don't sample all layers, but do contiguous or whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, because this will all be metal and shiny. Let's see. Raven Pawn Dust Pelt we got. Jagged Peak and Fluttering Bird I did have on. Spot Fur, Fly Wester, and Snaptooth, yeah. Cloudtail, Ashfur, and Fern Cloud. Yeah, I have had some people. Definitely have had a couple. Longtail and Swiftpaw. Frostdawn and her siblings. I wish they had more screen time. Robin and Starling. I'll have to see if they like have any more sibling relationship type things happening in the next book. So Brambleclaw and Hawkfrost and Brambleclaw and Tawny Pelt are actually neck and neck. So that's very interesting to me. This is one of the ones I was wondering about. Like, would people prefer to see Bramble and Tawny, or would people prefer to see Bramble and Hawk? Not many people interested in the Cinderheart. Not many people interested in Nightpelt and Clawface and Mudclaw and Tornir. Yeah, I'm not really that surprised. Tiny Ruby and Socks. Yeah, I did think about getting rid of that one. Violet and Twig is doing pretty good. I forgot to put... Okay, so Firestar and Scourge is at 17, and Rusty and Princess is at 15. Okay, okay. Hawkfrost, Mothwing, and Tadpole have 17. So they actually, those three siblings have more than like Bramble and Tawny or Bramble and Hawk. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Bramble Tawny and a Bramble Hawk. Because I feel like they'd be completely different like vibes. I also don't have that many adopted siblings in there. Like, I don't think I actually ended up putting, like, White Storm and Tiger Claw, but no one seems to be interested in that idea much. I could add some more options. You guys are, like, my testers. I'll put it on Tumblr soon. To the unbiased masses that have no idea what my opinion is. White and Tiger just feels sad. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Frostheart and Brindleface, Whitestorm's foster siblings. Yeah, but when I think of foster siblings, I specifically think of ones that are kind of shown. Not ones that are just kind of, like, implied. So, like, a foster sibling to me would be, like, Skyheart, Leopard's Kit, like, Leopard Kit's foster siblings, because we see her actually, like, interact with them as a kitten, as siblings, etc. Photoshop. I am begging you, Photoshop. Relationships. I want to do these pins first. I feel like these pin ideas, I'm the most, like, I would want them. Like, and I never really see too much, like, sibling spotlights other than, like, relationship merchandise and, like, stuff like that. So I want to focus on this idea because I feel the most desire to have it come into fruition. But I might do pins in the... It depends on how stressful it is to make enamel pins. We will see, we will see. I don't think I'd ever do, like, relationship ones, like shipping. I think specifically most shipping art is very, I mean, it gets kind of niche, and I feel like if somebody doesn't ship it, they're immediately not going to want that art. I don't know. Also, I just don't really feel that strongly about mini ships to, like, make stuff for them. Mentor apprentice? Yeah, that's true, that's true. I think I'm just gonna make this one. Do I want to do it on her tippy toe? I guess so. I like Twig Fin. I mean, yeah. I don't really mind many, like, canon pairings. If they have a couple cute moments, I'll be like, yeah. I specifically like Twig Fin in River of Fire when they're, like, in Sky Clan and overcoming... Well, no, it's not River of Fire. That's Darkest Night. They're okay in River of Fire as well, but if some characters have, like, I mean, I genuinely don't know why they couldn't have just been friends, but oh my god, Photoshop. Yeah, that is the case. Okay, Photoshop just decided it doesn't even want to work. What would happen if I switched over to Photoshop 2026? It's on my computer apparently. Control Alt Delete. Where's my freaking Creative Cloud? Dude, why is Creative Cloud, just Creative Cloud itself, taking up 16% of my CPU? I hate Adobe programs. I hate Adobe programs. Okay, open it. Why does Photoshop not want to... Why does it not want to open up 2026? On this computer? Oh my god. I'm gonna strangle Photoshop. Strangle shop. Oh my god. Fine, I'll make a new freaking file. Guys freaking hate me so much. The problem about Raven Barley is that if you've ever been to a convention, everyone has Raven Paul Barley. Like, it's kind of oversaturated. The amount of merchandise I have with Raven Barley on it is unparalleled. And honestly, I genuinely don't think that ship art really sells that much. I mean, I buy it because I will buy anything that's Warrior Cats at a convention. I will trade for all your Warrior Cat stuff. But I sure do have a lot of Raven Barley. Pins, keychains, stickers. I mean, I'm like even thinking, so like when I sell buttons, right? I have a 2 for 5 on buttons, which I set up at cons because I kind of assumed people would just buy the 2 cats that they ship together. But most of the time when people get the 2 for 5 deal, they're just getting 2 cats that they like. Like, most people don't get, like, Barley and Ravenpaw. Most people will get, like, Blue Star and Jay Feather or something like that. And that's fine, because I'm not really a shipper, so... I mean, somebody else can make pins that are, like, shipping pins. I don't care. What kinds of conventions do I see the most Warrior Cat stuff at? Furry cons. Usually if I'm selling at an anime con, I'm the only one there with Warrior Cat stuff. And usually if I see Warrior Cat stuff at anime cons, it's like a sticker. It's like maybe one thing that's tucked away in their booth. I think I want her eyes to be... I've never been to a Comic Con, so I am not sure how Warriors would do there. But in my experience from other people, Comic Cons tend to... It tends to be a much older audience at Comic Cons. So the age demographic of like anime cons is the youngest. And then it's furry cons, and then it's comic cons. And so I just don't think that the age demographic overlaps enough. At anime cons, I get a lot of nostalgic buyers. Like people that come to my booths and they're like, oh, I haven't thought about Warrior Cats in forever. And they'll get something. At furry cons, I get a lot of, like... I get a lot more up-to-date readers and, like, active members of the community. I have sold at cat conventions as well. Where, like, the convention is all about cats. The only animals that are allowed in are cats. I have sold there. I assume I'd probably do a little bit better at a Comic-Con than I do at those type of conventions. At those type of conventions, you just get a lot of normie people, and I tend to print out cats that look more just like generic designs and stuff like that, because people are usually just looking for stuff that looks like their own cat. I have the most luck at anime cons and cat con, or anime cons and furry cons are the cons I have the most, like, luck in like, connecting with the audience. For sure, for sure. cat cons. The ones that I've been to PopCats, which is all over the United States. They use AI in their marketing though, so I'm probably not going to frequent them again until they like stop doing that. There was another one, I can't remember the name of it. I just didn't do very well there because none of the artists did it well there because we were seated next to people that were selling like AI generated calendars, and then for like $10, and then you're selling like a custom drawn, specifically like specially designed calendar for $35 that you did all handmade art and like laboriously worked on like 12 full illustrations and like calendar pages and stuff like that. And then you're sitting next to somebody selling the same quote-unquote thing to a layman for $10. We were all kind of like, this ain't it. At a Renaissance fair? I don't think I do very well at a Renaissance fair. I don't... Warrior Cats is almost a complete circle. Furry cons are where Warrior Cats is the best at. Anything that's like more of a normie audience, or like people aren't going to Ren fairs to like find Warrior Cat stuff is the thing. You have to think about the audience going to a convention, right? The other thing about the cat cons is that most of the people going to cat cons aren't looking for... A lot of them are just going because they like cats. There's a lot of normies that go to the cat cons. And so they're just looking... There's a lot of free samples. It's more of like a trade show. Isn't there a furry con in... There's gotta be furry cons in Europe. I'm pretty sure there are. I'm almost positive people have talked about them. Ren fairs, I think, are more for Amish-like stuff, in my opinion. Like, I go to Amish festivals, too, which are more, like... I don't know. You just gotta think about your audience, really. You get better at it as you go along. You kind of realize what you have to prioritize for specific conventions, specific audiences, etc. Ooh, congrats, Evie. How well do you think Warrior Cats would do at a booked theme? I've never heard of those cons. Warrior Cats kind of goes into that realm of... I mean, fantasy, animal books, the Venn diagram for furry cons is like a perfect overlap. There's... Furry cons are the only cons I've ever seen that have Warrior Cat panels. Like, they actually acknowledge Warrior Cat fans, etc., etc. No, I disagree with that point, JB. The thing about cats is that a lot of, like, cats are very popular. Cats, in general, can sell at any con, in my opinion. But the type of stuff that you're selling, like, if you did medieval cat things, like, or like a cat D&D thing, or I don't know, you could sell something that involved cats at a Ren fair. You could sell something that involves cats anywhere. Cats always sell. They kind of do. I think I'm gonna flip this, actually. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go like this. Cats and dogs are universally loved. Lots of people have pets. You could design something with cats and dogs anywhere. For any sort of occasion. Like, if I went to a Comic-Con and I had, like, my outer space cats that I prioritized, or superhero cats with, like, or just, like, cat puns, or I don't know, you could definitely make it work. The trick is to be niche, but not... Don't be niche, but be niche enough that you don't have too much competition with you. Does that make sense? You want to be generic, but you also want to be niche. Basically... A well enough known niche? Well, I mean, you want, like, stuff that appeals to a wide range of people, but you don't want it to be too so obvious that, like, everyone else, like, you have a lot of competition, I guess. Like, people... An example of this would be Pokemon. Pokemon is a widely loved... You'd think that making Pokemon merch, you're gonna be able to sell it all. Everyone loves Pokemon, right? Blah, 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 blah. Wrong. Everyone has Pokemon at these anime cons, so you have too much competition. So it's just not gonna sell. Evolution specifically, I've heard that, like, if you have Evolution stuff, it almost never sells because, like, everybody has Evolution stuff. There's too many options. Personally, from experience, I get overwhelmed if there's too many options. I think I'm just gonna simplify it like that. Okay. Now Twitpaw. Hey Winter. Hey Lolly. Friendly reminder to the new people, feel free to take the quiz survey thing that's pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to see certain enamel pins before others. Ash, do you have any other ideas of the ones other than what I have? Oops, I drew that on the wrong layer. No birch feather? I mean, you could have put them in. There was an option at the end to, hey, is there any that are that's not on here that you would like to see? I think I'm gonna like simplify out her eye marking to be something like that as well. Oh, and she needs... I think she has pink pads. For sure. And then they're... Do they have the same... No, it's not the same brown. Of course it's not the same brown. Why would I ever make it the same brown? Whatever, man. I think I'm gonna have to lighten up What did I do for the Vision of Shadows? Okay, there she is. I did lighten her up a little bit. Okay, they have the same... They have the same white. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Is this the only bit of her that's like the dark? Yeah. I almost feel like if I should make her hair like all dark. Nah. Who cares? Just add more colors onto it. Dude, who's even counting anymore? No, I think that her eyes could be all dark. I think if I make them all dark and then add little eye shines into them. And then use the slightly darker color. Now, what I want to know is if I make... See, I like the purple tint on her markings. I feel like I could nudge Twig's paw down a little bit. Up here. Browns on their noses. To save money. See, I don't like her with that color. Well, hold on. How many colors are in this? I don't know how much... I have no idea. I haven't gotten a quote yet. Sorry. I didn't know how to... Okay, hold on. So I have no idea how much money I'm saving. Give me a sec. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, the colors I would get rid of. Yeah, Mion. Every color costs more because it's a different enamel paint. I think the lowest I could get this down to is probably 10. Because if I got rid of the light on Violet Shine, the light part made her ear like, maybe made her ear tough in here, this dark color. And got rid of the light. And then homogenized the browns on them. I could probably get rid of 2. 11. It's 12. Five, 10, 12. Did I mess up? I don't know. I'll see how much they quote me on. Like, a lot of them, the black doesn't count. The black is the mold. So the black is going to be metal. The enamel colors are what's inside. Like, this is the shiny bit. So this is metal. But the paint is not shiny. Hold on, I'm saving. They're kind of bigger, but it's okay. For now. This is clean. Violet Shine. And, well, they're technically kits, but I'll just name them Twig Branch and Violet Shine. I'm mean, they're gonna be big enamels. So, we'll see. Alrighty, how many of you guys are Grey Wing Clear Sky heads? 16 of you? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Squirrel, Hollyleaf, Jay Feather, Ivy Pool, they're all like getting... Should we work on cleaning up Moonpaw and Morning Kit, or should we clean up Grey Wing and Clear Sky, or should we work on someone else? Hold on. I'm gonna start a pool. Oh my gosh, they are like holding a lot of comments today for review. Okay, who shall I draw next? Hey, Dafu. Moonpaw Morning Kit. Clean up. Grey Wing. Clear Sky. Clean up. Blue Star Snowfur is getting pretty high. Bramble Tawny. Hawk Moth and Tadpole. Is Ren here? Is Ren still here? Digital rendering tips? I'll do a hawk. Like, what do you mean by rendering? Are you still going to use line art, or is your rendering also not with line art? I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go take some headache medicine. I return. Hawk Moth and Tadpole? I see, I see. Do I have any good ideas for them? Let me tell Rin that I'll probably work on them next. Okay. How many votes does Hawk Moth and Tadpole have? 28. Frost on Mistpool, Exam Bacon, Pine Star, Freckle Witch, Birchface, Berry, Hazelmouth, Feather, and Sunstar. I did have them on there. Added into Pound, Shadow, and Light. I don't know if I could do 5. Oh, that's... Slate and Beach. Oh my god. Literally who? That'd be so funny though. They'd be rizzing, as the kiddos would like to say. Oh yeah, Tadpole's literally just a cat. See a collier. Yes, that's the slate, the very same slate and beach. Let's see, another 3 array. They have to fit within like a square, by the way. I think for the mold. Like, so that's why I'm using like a square. We might Tadpole redesign, I don't know. Me when I think I'll never draw a cat again. Me being a clown every single time. Should I bring my drawing tablet to school? Like an iPad or something? Don't you have to bring an iPad? Or like... I mean, I just would draw on a piece of paper. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying to figure out. I know. It is a lot. It's like not enough for one mod. It's too many for one mod. Okay, that one was a pretty obvious hold. Let's be real. It's literally like every other message. You did suggest referencing their pose. I kind of want to do a pose where it's like Tadpole is like, come on guys, let's go to our deaths. Like maybe they're all kind of popping away. And then maybe this is like Mothwing down here, or Moth. Like if I made them... I almost feel like I should just make her... I feel like I always cop out and draw her from the side because I can never remember... I don't always cop out, but I do draw her from the side a lot. Hold on. I want their heads to be done first before anything else, because their bodies I can kind of play with the details of. Not sure how I'm gonna fit this all into one. Because now I'm like, well, where does her tail go? I could squeak him by a little more. Mario-y. Hawkfrost and Hollyleaf have the same toughies on the sides of them. And they both have hair. Coincidence? Hmm. I'm making them much smaller. Hold on. Let me get the squirrel, the lion. Let me see how big they are. Okay, so I mean, okay. So that's how big I made them. So I'm making them bigger. Okay. No offense to Tadpole, but I definitely want Mothwing and Hawkfrost, or Moth and Hawk, to be more visible than Tadpole, because more people remember them than Tadpole, even though... You can have small ears just so he fits onto the page. We have two with hair. We need a baldy in the group. We have to even it. We can't all have hair. There's not enough room for all of us. Somebody had to inherit Tiger Star's baldness. I'm pretty sure Sasa's also bald, right? So, like, where'd they get their hair? Sweetbriar or Swiftbreeze? Mm. Wait, Swiftbreeze? Oh, Leopardfoot. Okay. Now, I drew Hawkfrost as a kitten at some point. Hold on. Yes, I did. And I never printed him out. I never made him into a sticker like he was originally going to. Or posted him on the website. Or done anything I've ever said I would do, ever. I'm concentrating very hard on this. I am locked in. Thank you for noticing. Locked the frick in! Okay, where is Hawkfrost? I want his white belly to be showing. I think him and Mothlight have... Oh god. Me. This next enamel pin design won't have as many colors. Also me. Hello. Voice Paw mentioned? Oh yeah, that one looks like this. I haven't cleaned it up though. It's just an idea. Although Moonpaw's face is pretty cleaned up. I have gotten no feedback for these from people that have made enamel pins before, so we'll see. I think he would have black paw pads. I guess I can do little eye shines in them. It might make them look less dead inside. Can't wake up. If they already have white on them, you know? Might as well. It's not adding another color. Okay. Tadpole should get the shrink treatment. You think he's too big? He is kind of looking a little big. Just a little bit. Okay, what's Mothwing look like? I think her face is the one that I have not really thought about much at all. She's extremely hard to draw from other angles, but I do remember, I mean, I drew her for a lot of the headshot posters where I've kind of slimmed her face up a little bit. And then, what else did I do? Okay. Kind of fluffed out her face. Hey! You can fill out the survey link, Head Snake, and add your opinion in there. But I don't know if I'll be doing a 6 cat litter. I would probably... I'm kind of trying to limit them to litters unless they're, like, adopted. Like, special case circumstances, like Hawkfrost, Brambleclaw, Firestar Scourge. Girl, why are your paws, like, the smallest thing in the entire world on this picture? Oh my god. Also, I need to make your snout shorter. I think it'll make you look younger. Dainty feet. Dainty medicine cat paws. What's the biggest sibling litter there is? 5. Nutmeg and Princess has had 5 kids at the same time. Trying to work with the negative space I've given myself. Is decreasing, guys? Oh, it sounds like we need to do a quiz. Stat. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Hold, please. And then I can have her tail down here. Somewhere. I feel like her body can be smaller. Comparing it to like hawks. And then maybe longer, extend it out, maybe? I don't know. I almost feel like, let me try to separate Hawk a little bit. He just feels like he's cluttering everybody. He's just like all up in Tadpole's face and stuff. I think I can squish him over a little. Okay, and then how would like, hold on. Oh God, I'm simplifying. We're cutting some colors out of these designs, by the way. We must. Mothwing is a problem child. Look how many freaking colors she has. Ay, ay, ay. Mothwing. We'll figure you out, girly. Well, what did she look like before? Okay. This one might also have 20 colors. This is what I'm telling you guys. My designs are just... They got lots of colors. It's a fact of life. Now, I do think her and Hawk Frost have some colors that I can definitely coordinate a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. And I think her and Tadpole have the same eye color. Yeah. So we'll see, we'll see. He definitely needs the tail. And he needs the white chest. And he needs these colors. Let me cook, let me cook. I don't know if he needs the eyebrow. That's... Let me cook first. Okay. So I want this white. Did I close most of my lines? I did. Most of them. Okay. So, they both have the white on them. Now, I do believe I can use this color and kind of combine the two. If I do this and then like kind of put this one on like a 50% opacity, yeah. Combine those colors. Kind of just realized that means that these are going to have the same colors right there. Don't know if I like that yet. Well, this will be like, this will have a pretty thick line in between, I think. Whose hat is Nifty hiding under? I hide under many people's hats. I feel like Remy when I help a map get posted to someone else's channel. That hasn't happened in a while though. Okay. Coloring book. Moments. The ghosting map. Yeah, it's been almost done for a long time. Time to change music. Nintendo chill songs to listen to in your bathroom. Interesting. Hey, Autumn. I'm gonna darken it a little bit. I had to like mute her. So I need to kind of modify the colors to work with her. What color are her ears? Okay, they're the same color. Rip yellow mothwing. I mean, you won't even be able to tell. How do I want to do her stripes on her feetsies? I think if I just did like 2, it would get the point across. And then maybe 1 on the back leg. God, I'm adding colors, you guys. Are they being drawn? I'm in Photoshop. Based on color? I think these guys right now, because I think they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors. But I don't know how much it changes. I genuinely don't. So I do know that I want Tadpole to have the same. Well, he's got to be dark. He's got to be like black. Unfortunately, for that means another color. But I think I could get away with doing this dark gray as like his ears maybe. Or this dark brown. And then he has the same eye color as Sasha, I believe. Or as Mothwing. He has amber eyes, right? Let me check. Tadpole, Warrior, Cats. He has yellow eyes. Good. No, I think I wanted to have a black nose. Oh, the freaking blue eyes. Ah, Jesus. Do I dare count? Okay, it's 10. Why did I think Tadpole? I also thought he had green eyes. But hold on, let me look. He has... No, he doesn't even have green eyes on the original cover. The Shine Paw curse, yeah. Or the Holly Leaf Curse. I'm sorry. I got your guys' comments mixed up. What do you guys think about that? Hmm? I'm gonna send it to my... Rin's not here. I have to send it to my resident Hawkfrost superfan to see if they approve. They're kind of heart-shaped. They are. Part of me wants to make the rest of his belly just white. I think it would just read better. I understand that he has an orange belly on his redesign. But part of me thinks that it would look better with just white. On the pin, at least. Hey, Workoa. We'll see. I think it would read so much better as like a continuation of his body over Mothwing's. My other option would be to kind of keep Mothwing's cape in. And do something like that. Yeah, I know he has a white belly. I probably have enough space to give him his tufts on the other side now. Yeah, it makes it... That's what I was thinking, Agnolia. The fact that the brown, his tail tip is not getting any of that color. If you guys want to see certain pairings, please take the survey that's pinned in chat. And you can vote for which ones you are most interested in. after 3 months. Well, don't spoil it. I'm watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood right now for the first time. I hope you liked it. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay. I kind of like just giving her that cape. Just splitting up these two colors right here, I think helps a lot. Well, they'll also be made into stickers, so if you don't want to spend too much money on the enamels, you can spend the money on the stickers. I don't know how many will be made into enamels and how many will just be stickers, but yeah, I like just having the cape. Okay. I think sticker sheet? I don't know. I would probably do packs. Maybe, I don't know. I have been watching Fullmetal Alchemist. My favorite character was Hughes. And then I had to watch him perish twice. But I also like Al. I appreciate his perpetual optimism for the majority of the show. He has good vibes. Sorry, you guys, but you guys are gonna have to sit through and watch me do Grey Wing and Clear Sky. I cannot hold off the Dawn of the Clan demons any longer. I'm sorry. Let me save this little dude. Enamel, Hawk, Moth, Tadpole. Edward's your fave? Yeah. They're all really good. I appreciate a lot of them. I am perfectly okay with that. Thank you, you guys. You guys know me so well. Now, I did just draw him for Sing in the Moon. Let me pull that up. Because I drew him from the side. And I remember quite liking that picture, so let me grab that really quick. Ignore all this. It's because I animated it in freaking Clip Studio. There we go. Sing of the Moon is after I finish my boarding assignment, an outstanding boarding assignment I have for a different project, I will be working on Sing of the Moon's boards until I finish them. I'm gonna do them mostly off stream though, because I really want to like focus. And I feel like when I board on stream, I'm not focused enough. The moon can sing? Yes, I can. Is it the obligatory show you guys what I have of Sing of the Moon time? I feel like we have one of those every month. I think I want his head to be slightly bigger. Here, I'll show you guys now. Give me a sec. I really want to see this one finished first. It's literally a minute long, you guys. You guys can sit through a minute of Sing of the Moon. Pausing.
It seems too convenient to lose track of time. But now that you're gone, will my orbit unwind?
There, that wasn't too painful, was it? We continue. Luckily for me, Clear Sky and Grey Wing both have very limited colors. This one, oh, we'll see. We'll see. I won't say anything quite yet, but this one could be very simple. I just want to render out his face a little bit more. I stood up and clapped. Everyone clapped. It'll be done. I'm hoping to get it done this year, but I need to really time management skill out the rest of the year for it. I would love to try to get my boards finalized by the end of this month, but we will see. My personal projects are stacking up and going sideways, and defying gravity. All the other stuff too. No. I just wanted to show everybody the whip. It has more done. I just wanted to show the exported version. Probably have about like a minute 30 of the like 3-minute 30 song done, so like 33%. See, this is, I just don't think that I'll be able to do a board stream for Sing of the Moon. When I'm boarding, I will be dead silent. I will literally be dead silent. It takes so much brain power from me. I am thinking about so much stuff. I can't do it on autopilot. I'm thinking about how shots line up. I'm thinking about the greater scheme of things. I think you could, like, when I start finishing the boards, like once I finalize the boards and I start working on shots, I could definitely see us having Sing of the Moon streams. I need to not neglect other projects. Although I do print out, I do a lot of Sing of the Moon still shots I make into print because most of them are kind of made to encompass an entire scene at once. So I can print them out usually. How do I want to do his side ear? I feel like I want it to be visible, like the pink. Yeah. We never ask why did the old man yell at Cloud, but we never ask how old man yell at Cloud. Best way to learn anatomy is by real pictures, 100%. There is no substitute. That is true, going to med school, but med school is expensive. And if you want to learn cat anatomy, you'd have to go to vet school. Oh my gosh, all these freaking messages going... All of your guys' messages are being flagged today. Ridiculous. It's like I'm talking to nobody. This is his paw. Yeah, I want his paw to be visible because his paw is also very important to me. It's like I'm talking to a wall, gets reviewed. We've been naughty, gets reviewed. Is this illegal? Doesn't get reviewed. What is this bullcrap? That's nuts, gets reviewed. I think I replaced the Shadow Lake with Thunder Lake. I don't think that they both work together. Excuse me. I'm too legal for this chat. I'm so legal, I'm going to the law firm. It's Wokes. Definitely nuts that got flagged. At Chico Bucky. Bro. This is ridiculous. Like, why is Grey Wing's little face flagged? Like, I don't understand. What is happening? I'm getting pissed. And I don't think I have any more mods in chat, so I have to prove them all myself. So now I'm pissed. He has honey eyes. What's so funny about them? Like, why is he so sad? Like, I don't understand. Community moderation. What is this? Messages in your live chat. Basic. Hold potentially. I don't want... I don't have any other option except for none or basic. And I don't have any blocked words. Because I feel bad even typing in blocked words when I know I'm just typing in them for the blacklist, but I still feel bad typing in those words. Does that make sense? For auto mod? Mm. Yeah, like blocking slurs. I just have auto mod on. Honestly, I think I might make his freckles painted on. Like how I did with Leaf Pool's heart thing. Which might also up his cost, but it's okay. Nothing ever goes right. Hi, I'm not late at all. Hi, Yellow. I know that as soon as I turn off auto mod, somebody's gonna come in chat and say a bunch of slurs, and it's gonna be horrible, and I'm gonna feel horrible. But, like, every other chat message is getting flagged. I'm gonna hope that by Thursday... I mean, if this happens on Thursday again, I'll consider it. And I'll just look up a list of like typical ban words. See a word, Koa. Like, why is asterisk slurs not held for review? But when Yuna says shiver me timbers, is that a slur I see? It's held for review. Like, I don't understand what is happening. Sorry, you guys don't care. You guys don't care. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'll just press show for all the messages. I don't know. Greywing is disappointed. I feel like my Dawn of the Clan stuff actually doesn't sell particularly. I mean, it doesn't sell as good as like the first 4 series, but I honestly feel like my Dawn of the Clan stuff does sell decently okay. I think it's because I've done so much Dawn of the Clan stuff that most people that like the arc understand that I also like it, and they want to like, they know that I'll have merch of it or something. I don't know. I've cornered the market on Dawn of the Clans. I think it helps that I have a pretty recognizable Clear Sky and Greywing from Always Gold as well. Yeah, I wonder if like it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like they're blocking members. You're right, October, because I don't think Darkleaf has had one either. So I think it's like targeting people that aren't members. Yes, yes, Yuna, it was flagged. But then at the same time, it should, like, YouTube keeps track of your watch hours. Because it's doing the, like, the wrap, so... I don't know. I think I'm gonna push him out a little bit more. I think I can do that. Like, it's specifically targeting Yuna a lot. So I'm not sure. YouTube doesn't like Yuna, yeah. YouTube doesn't like how you talk, Yuna. It's demanding you stop. Boycott, YouTube got flagged. The silence is real. I see what I did wrong. I'm gonna like simplify him. To be something like that. Even oh, I gotta undo it. It's not reporting people, it's holding back messages. So I can see them, but in order for you guys to see them, I have to say, yes, this is okay to show. Which requires me to look over, read the message, say yes, press a button. So it just takes my eyes off of Photoshop. Yeah, it is just normal messages. So that's why it's annoying. But I'll deal with it. It's okay. I appreciate you guys all being here, and I appreciate you chatting, even if YouTube is acting like I don't. Who are you drawing? It's Grey Wing and Clear Sky. You come into a Nifty-Senpai stream, you're gonna get Grey Wing and Clear Sky. Those are the rules. I did not make them. I merely abide. I should probably put Grey Wing on there. Boba eyes. No, okay, October. Okay, so October did just get a message flag, so I guess it's not favoring members. Well, I'm approving them as quick as I can. Oopie. So. You're working on drawing your Sona. Good luck, good luck. I don't like that. Oh, I'll just color it in and see what it looks like colored in. Reminds me I haven't played the new Animal Crossing update. I played it for like an hour and then I had to stop. So yeah, I haven't played it. a lot either. See, I don't like your tone. I don't like that back ear. Not the cleanest line art, but my hand is starting to hurt, so we're gonna get what we can take. Haven't been playing a lot of video games lately. I have. I mean, I'm always playing a video game, usually. I play a video game right before I go to bed for maybe like an hour. I've been playing Xenoblade, though, so... Not Animal Crossing. You have to put a space in between it. I feel like his snout could be a little bit tucked in a little bit more. It's looking a little long. The Resident Evil game is coming out and I'm so broke. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've never played kind of any sort of spooky kind of horror game. And then FPSs, it takes a lot for me to like want to play an FPS. Or just like any sort of game where I have to like aim. The one that I can think of that I loved, and it was a third-person shooter, like it was over the shoulder shooting, but I still really enjoyed it, was Control. Control was really solid. I think there's a second one coming out soon. The stupidly hard Lion King game, like for the NES? I did not. I did not have an NES. Or a SNES. I didn't have an N64 either. I had a PlayStation. I have seen somebody beat it though. Like play it. Have I played Hollow Knight? I have. I have not played Silk Song yet, though. I might get around to it this year. I have not beaten Hollow Knight, so I need to beat Hollow Knight. But I have played most of it. I think I'm literally just, like, at the end of the game. Like, I just have to fight the final boss. But I wanted to do, like, extra stuff. Have I played Fortnite? No. I think I tried once a long time ago. And I didn't like it. I like single player games more than multiplayer. Although I do play multiplayer games with my college buddies. We play like Civ, Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic. Factorio, Terraria. I've played Minecraft. Yes, I have played Minecraft. I am clean from Minecraft. I haven't played Endling. I have Stray, but I haven't gotten around to playing it, and I have never played a Roblox game. Have I played Halo or Red Dead? I played Halo 3 a lot when I was younger with the babysitter kids, and I have never played Red Dead, but I have Red Dead 2. I just have never played it yet. Yes, it is on my list of things to play, but my list of things to play is very, very long. Very long. And then I just keep replaying the same games I've played over and over. Because I don't know. I just keep replaying Binding of Isaac over and over, basically. Until the end of time. Oh, my babies. Oh my goodness, my babies. Wait, how many people want my babies? Gravy and Clear Sky have 28 votes. 31%. I don't know what rank they are. Who's the lowest right now? Mudclaw and Tornier? Yeah, I kind of assumed. No one likes WindClan. No one likes WindClan, you guys. Have I played Hogwarts? I have. I played it at a friend's house. Or I watched them play it, I guess. I played Wolf Crest. I think one of my friends want me to play Wolf Crest. What's my favorite game? I don't know if I have a favorite game, but I definitely have like genres that if a game comes out in them, I'm immediately buying it. Like Professor Layton, Fire Emblem, Persona. Fallout or like the Elder Scrolls. Zelda. Level Devil, never heard of it. Pokemon Unite, I have never played, but I have a friend that plays it competitively. And Pokemon Go I did play when I was in college. But now I live in the boonies again, and you can't really play Pokemon Go in the boonies. There's absolutely nothing to do. I was really into Bloon Tunes last year. Bloon Tunes was probably, I think Bloon Tunes and Stardew Valley were my two most played games on my PC. Bloons, well, it's not Bloon Tunes. It's Bloons TD6. But I always just call it Bloon Tunes. I don't know why. It just rolls off the tongue. They updated the game where you have to use real money to buy Pokemon. I am not surprised. Oh my gosh, color me surprised. A Pokemon game that's just a cash grab. Next, you'll tell me the sky is blue. And that water is wet. I saw that. I need to play the new update for Terraria is what my next, like, game that I'll probably really dive into. I kind of want somebody to play it with, but I haven't really found someone yet. Kind of wonder if I should try to make their noses and inner ears the same-ish color or not. I have no idea if these like painted on colors cost extra per paint or not. I guess I could make his freckles black. Depends. I'll ask. So many questions I need to ask. I think I want like something right in between those two colors. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. 10 again? Dang. Whatever, man. And clear our sky. Wait, I can't move him? Oh, it's because I had the... So we cleaned up Twig and Violet, Gray and Clear, and we Theorycraft. We sketched out Hawk, Moth, and Tadpole. Didn't do anything with Moonpaw today. What's the pool looking like? 95 responses. Okay, let's look. Squirrel Flight and Leaf Pool, yep. Holiday Leaf, Jay Feather, yep. Okay, Blue Star and Snowfur are actually, like, exactly the same as Ivy Pool and Doveling. That's, like, crazy. It's super crazy. We have Rain, Soot, and Sorrel, Kestrel, and Hare. You guys do know that's my headcanon, right? That's not canon. Tall and Finch, Frostfur, Brindleface, Harrybrook, Firefern, Stormheart, Galerise, Crowstar, Goldenpaw, Shinepaw, Fox, and Petal. Interesting. Needle and Sunbeam. See, I don't know. Technically, we never see them interact together, which makes me... Yeah, this one would be all black cats, all black and white cats, and then Violet, so it might be a little bit awkward. Light Leap with Birch and Rowan. Oh, that would be kind of cute. Bayshine, Myrtleboom, Nightheart, and Finchpaw. I was thinking about that. I'll like gather up the other ones. I'll be posting that on Tumblr in the coming days, probably tomorrow. Sitting around, Violet? Yeah. I don't know how I would make it super interesting. Personally, I don't have any like real ideas. Anyway, I'll probably end stream here today. Let me open up some coffee slots. So commission, I am opening up 2 slots for the commission stream on Sunday. Right now. Bramble and Tanya are on the list, yeah. Oh yeah, a quiz. Yeah, we can do a quiz. We can do a quiz. Let me open up the slots for people that just want to like peace out now. We'll do a quiz. But there's not gonna be any more drawing today. Let me turn on my light. I have soup simmering, so I don't have to make dinner. I can just have a bowl as soon as I end stream, so. Alrighty. Here is the coffee slots. They're open, 2 slots open for Sunday stream. If you guys don't want to stay around for the quiz, thank you so much for watching. I'll probably be working on these again on Thursday. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of been thinking about them all the time. So, probably work on them again on Thursday. I've been really enjoying them. And you open commissions on Tuesdays? Tuesdays and Thursdays they open. They open after each stream for Sunday. You're not doing comms this week? I'm doing comms. I'm doing commissions this week. Next week they'll be on Saturday. Next week, my Sunday, I have something booked for Sunday. So they'll have to be on Saturday. That I can't change. But yes, we'll be doing them on the 14th, on Valentine. No, not on Valentine's Day. We'll be doing them on the 15th. Alrighty, what kind of quiz do you want to do today? Oh, I'm glad, Pixie. I'm glad. I'll open up more slots on Thursday. Okay, what quiz do we want to do? Let's do... What's in the allegiances too? Nah, the allegiances are kind of boring. Where gets books? I'm sorry, Cadaver. They will open again on Thursday. About the same time, 6 o'clock is when they open. Okay. Books by release date? Yeah, let's do this one. Should we do books by release date or chrono? Let's do release date. This will be fun. This will be fun. It's a little different than what we're used to. Can you name all the warrior cats? It's forced order, by the way. Now, watch you guys all get, like, spam. Watch you guys get all blocked by spam. We'll try it, though. Okay, so. The first book ever is Into the Wild. Oh. And then Fire and Ice. And then Forest of Secrets. Rising Storm. A Dangerous Path. Oh, maybe this one is not going to be good for stream. The Darkest Hour. Midnight. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, midnight. Moonrise, dawn, twilight. Twilight sparkle. How do you spell twilight? Twilight. Starlight? Okay. Sunset. Oh, but you guys... Okay, manga. Okay. Now this is where you guys can start helping. What is the first Gray Stripes Adventure one? Is it like The Lost Warrior? Yes, it is. Okay. The Site. Yes. And then which field guide was first? Secrets of the Clans, right? And then the Super Edition. Fire Stars Quest. And then what's the other Gray Stripes Adventure? Into the Wild, The Lost Warrior. What are the Gray Stripes Adventure ones? The Lost Warrior, Path of... No, that's the Ravenpaws one. Cats of the Clans. Cats of the Clans is right here. Enter the Clans? That's the last field guide, right? Enter the Clans. Okay, well, maybe not. Warrior's Refuge, is that the second one? Yes. Return to the Clans? That's the... Okay. And now we need Dark River. Then Warrior's Return. Okay, awesome. Silo's got us. Okay, and then Outcast. And then the Rise of Scourge manga came out. And then we're in the Sasha and Tiger Star. The Sasha and Tiger Star was next. So there's like Into the Woods. Yes. Eclipse. Can I spell Eclipse? And then Long Shadows. Now, what's the other? Escape from the Forest? Is that what you guys said? Escape. Somebody just said that. Escape from the Forest. Yes. You missed them? Yeah, they were really fun. Warrior's Refuge, Warrior's Return. Okay. Long Shadows and then Sunrise. And then what's the last one? Return? Escape? What's the last one? Return to the Clans? Yeah, okay. And then Code of the Clans came out. And then the second Super Edition was Sky Clans Destiny. No, Blue Star's Prophecy? Thank you, Yuna. Okay. Now this is where you guys are going to really have to help because the Ravenpaw's Path was next. Or was the Sky Clan one next? Oh gosh. Okay, Omen of the Stars. We can do that one. Fourth Apprentice. I think that the Ravenpaws one was next, wasn't it? Was Sky Clan first or was the Ravenpaw one first? I feel like the Ravenpaw one was first. Then there was Fading Echoes. Shattered Peace. Okay, so it was the Ravenpaw one. There's Shattered Peace, and then the next field guide was Battles of the Clans. A Clan in Need. Okay, what's the last one? Dude, I can't remember any of the graphic novels. And then Sky Clan's Destiny. Heart of a Warrior. Oh, yes. Awesome. Okay. Fading Echoes. Oh God. What's the third book? The Flametail book. Fourth Apprentice, Fading Echoes. Why can't I remember the third freaking book? Then Sign of the Moon. Dude, I can't remember it. Oh my gosh. Crickets. Night Whispers, thank you. My brain. Cricket Star's Promise was next. Night Whispers. I like how everyone else remembered. Okay, now we're in the Sky Clan and this. So I think we need, the Sky Clan of the Stranger was next. I know that After the Flood is the third manga. This is After the Flood. The Lost Warrior? No. That's Gray Stripes. The first one is The Rescue. And then there's like Beyond the Code. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty, we did Sign of the Moon, so now we need to do the Forgotten Warrior. Hey, Amber. Oh my god, Amber's here too. Okay. The first novella to ever come out was Hollyleaf's Story. And then we had The Last Hope. Then we had Enter the Clans. That came out at the same time that The Ultimate Guide also came out. Wait, what's the other field guide? The Ultimate Guide. I don't know what that other field guide is. Misty Star's Omen. Was Cloud Star's Journey or Misty Star's Omen? I think Cloud Star's Journey was next. Was it Misty Star's Omen? I guess so. No, we got Battles of the Clan. This field guide, I don't know what that one is. Because Enter the Clans has Battles of the Clans in it. Battles of the Clans was down here. I thought it was the Ultimate Edition. Also, I feel like the Ultimate Edition came out during Dawn of the Clan. So what is this field guide? The Warrior's Guide? Oh, okay. I actually think I have that. Isn't that a Barnes & Noble exclusive? Also, hi, Phoenix. After Crooked Star's Promise was Yellowfang's Secret. And then we had Cloud Star's Journey. Oh, I didn't know that, Kaibi. I thought I had Battles of the Clans as well. Okay, and then the Sun Trail. Can I spell right? And then we had Tall Star's Revenge. And then Thunder Rising. And then this is the Ultimate Guide. And then we had... What is it? Tiger Claw's Fury? Leaf Pool's Wish? Tiger Claw's Fury? Okay. And then the first battle. Bramblestar Storm. That's the next Super Edition. Tiger Claw's Fury. I think Dove Wing's Silence. No. Leaf Pool's Wish. And then Bramblestar's Storm. Maple Shade's Vengeance? Not yet. Not yet. The first battle, we need Blazing Star. Then we need Dove Wing's Silence. And then I think Maple Shade's Vengeance. No, Goosefeather's Curse came out first, right? No? Ravenpaw's Path? No, it's the combo. It's the combo. Like Tales from the Clans or something like that. It's the combo. A Forest Divided. Path of Stars. And then we had Maple Shade's Vengeance. Or Goosefeather's Curse. Okay. And then Moth Flight's Vision. And then Maple Shade's Vengeance. What? Ravenpaw's Path? Ravenpaw's... What? Shadows of the Clans? Oh god, okay, hold on. It's spelled vengeance. Maple Shades Vengeance. It's spelled vengeance. Well, it's still not right. Okay, there we go. So this one's Ravenpaw's Path. No, Ravenpaw's... What's the Ravenpaw one called? Ravenpaw's Farewell, thank you. Okay, okay. The Apprentice Quest. Thunder and Shadow. Ravenpaw's Farewell, thank you everybody, thank you. Moth-Like Vision, then Hawkwing's Journey. All right, and then this is when they started releasing the novellas one after another. So the next one is like red. Is the next one got the red tail one in it? I can't remember. Okay, and then we have Shattered Sky. Or is this one got the Spotted Leaf's Heart in it? Yeah, okay. Spotted Leaf's Heart, Pine Star's Choice, and Thunder Star's Echo. Okay. And then we had Tiger Heart's Shadow, Red Tail's Debt. That's the next set. Tawny's in that one, and Shadow Star. Okay. Darkest Night, River of Fire, and then we had Crow Feather's Trial, I think. Yeah. And then Raging Storm. Okay, so this one's got the Red Tail's Debt, Tawny Pelt's Clan, and Shadow Star's Life. Okay, and then we have Lost Stars. We have Squirrel Flight's Hope that came out afterward, even though it like literally spoils what happens in it. The Silent Thaw. River Fire. Squirrel's Hope. Yeah. I don't remember what the next novella set is. I think it's the one with like trees, roots, and everything. Yeah, and then like Pebble Shine's Kits, I think is in it. And then Mothwing's Secret. Yeah. Veil of Shadows. This is like, the Gray Stripe manga. Okay. Squirrel Flight's Hope. What happened? Who's after Squirrel Flight's Hope? It's... Shoot, what's the one after Squirrel Flight's Hope? I can't freaking remember. Gray Stripe's Vow. Veil of Shadows. There's like... It's like... I can't remember. Frick. Oh god. Oh god. 1 stars. Okay, we're going down. We're going down. The Elder's Quest. Wait, Elder's Quest. How is this not freaking Elder's Quest? Okay, thank you. This one was Storm Clan's Folly. I don't remember the freaking mangas. Hidden Moon. Chasing Shadows. I don't remember the New Prophecy one's name. Dark Tales. Judgment. What? Whatever. Star. Okay, I'll get the freaking Starless Clan ones. They're easy. River. Sky. Thunder. Or Shadow. Thunder. Wind. And then this one was Ivy Pool's Heart. Dark Tales Judgment. The other one that came out was 1 star. No, River Star's Home. And then this one was 1 Star's Confession. And then the last one, Light in the... Ah! Oh my god. That was horrible. I feel pain in every single orifice. That was terrible. A Shadow and River Clan. Okay, so they're not counting like the combo books in this. Like they didn't count Pebbleshine. Technically, Pebbleshine's Kiss, Tree Root, and Mothwing Shadow should just be under the like novella title, right? And then I didn't get any of these novellas. That was painful. Yeah. Winds of Change. Okay, so Shadow and Riverclan came out during... dead early. Yeah, you're right, Amber. You're right. This was painful. The chronological order one is also in force order, which is terrible. Dude, we have to do this one too. I have to do one more. We have to redeem ourselves. Okay. This is so technically River Star's home should be first, but no one puts it first. Wait, why isn't the Sun Trail first? Hello? What? I lied. This is horrible. The Sun Trail. Okay, thank you. Jesus, I can't freaking type, man. Thunder Rising. The first battle. I know. Blazing Star. Forest Divided. Path of Stars. Moth Flights. Vision. Do you think Code of the Clans is next? Do you think Code of the Clans is on here? Storm Clan's Folly? Okay, there's Storm Clan's Folly. So that means Cloud Star's Journey. Shouldn't Code of the Clans be like here? Right after Mothlight's Vision? No field guides? Does not include field guides. Okay, then what's in between Cloud Star's Journey and Storm Clan's Folly? Oh, yeah, the novellas. Duh. Okay, and then Maple Shades, Vengeance. Can I spell vengeance right? You guys are figuring out how little I know. Goose Feather's Curse. Shouldn't that be next? Interesting. Then Pine Star's Choice. Okay, yeah, you're right. And then Tall Star's Revenge. Yellowfang's Secret. And Windstar. Yeah. Crooked Star's Promise. Blue Star's Prophecy. Redtail's Debt. Where's Redtail's Debt? Okay, there it is. I can help. Well, then what's in between Redtail's Debt and Blue Star's Prophecy? One Star's Confession? No. Spotted Leaf's Heart? Does it take place before? Oh, I guess, I don't know who's in between these two, though. Also, do you think the prophecy... If this is in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Fire and Ice. Oh, probably like Leopard Star's Honor, right? Yeah. I don't know who's in between. Blackfoot? I think that one would be... Forest of Secrets. What are these ones? Rising Storm. A Dangerous Path. Rise of Scourge. You're right. And then in between Forest of Secrets and Rising Storm is probably like Tiger Claw's Fury, right? Yeah. Darkest Hour. Tiger Star and Sasha's? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're freaking, oh my gosh, they're separate. No. Why are they separate? After the Darkest Hour is Firestar's quest. No, it's not. You're a liar. Look how many. Okay, Blackfoot. Reckoning. Into the woods, escape from the forest. I think. Return to the clans. Exile from Shadow Clan before Into the Wild? No. Oh! Yes, I thought you were talking about the Feathertail one. Exile from Shadow Clan. Yes. Don't paste. That's no fun at all. See... Return to the clans. When's the Ravenpaw books? Is it before or after Firestar's quest? And then what about, like, Gray Stripes Vow? Oh, they said it's in now. Okay. Okay. Midnight. See, I feel like... Where's Midnight? There it is. Okay. So I feel like Shadow in River Clan... Okay, there it is. There's Midnight. What about a Thief in ThunderClan has to be this one. Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure the Ravenpaw's Path one happens after Firestar's quest. So, like, Heart of a Warrior, Shattered Peace, a clan in need. Okay, but I'm not sure who's after that. Midnight, Moonrise, Dawn. All of these are going to be pretty much Starlight. I think that may... Oh, this one might be Winds of Change. When's Winds of Change start? Where's Winds of Change? There it is. Starlight. Okay. Twilight. Sunset. Oh, God. And then Leafpool's Wish. Greystripe's Vow? No. Greystripe's Vow, they said it's in now. Under its main timeline, aka now chapters. The site. What? Oh my god, this sucks. Dark River, Outcast. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that, like, Sky Clan's Destiny is probably around here. Yeah, before midnight. And then probably, The Rescue is somewhere here. The Rescue, yes. And then, after the flood? I don't remember what the second one is in that. Beyond the Code? No. I think. Yes. Does the short stories count? They do. And I'm not sure. Oh, honestly, I think Mothwing's Secret is probably around here. But I don't know where. Eclipse. Long Shadows, Sunrise, and then Hollyleaf's Story. The Fourth Apprentice. Can I spell The Fourth Apprentice? Fading Echoes. Okay. Oh, Misty Star's Omen. Beyond the Code. What's the ones in between Leafpool's Wish? Misty Star's Omen we got. Is like Ravenpaw's Farewell on here? There's that one. Night Whispers. Mothwing Secret has to be after Misty Star's Omen? I don't think so, because I think Mothwing Secret happens right before midnight. It starts... Ravenpaw's Farewell, and then Sign of the Moon. With Bright Spirit? I don't think the short stories like that are in there, but maybe? Bright Spirit's Mercy? I don't think so. The Forgotten Warrior. Last Hope. And then there's Dove Wings Silence. Crow Feathers Trial. Bramble Claws. Bramble Stars Storm. Now, does Hawkwing's Journey happen? Yeah. I'm not sure what happens in between. Tree's Roots, maybe? Yeah. And then the Apprentice Quest. No? That's fine. Hawkwing is after the Apprentice Quest? Apparently not. Thunder and Shadow. Shattered Sky. Darkest Night. River. Then Tiger Heart's Shadow, probably. And then River of Fire. Pebble Shine's Kits before Apprentice Quest. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I always forget about that one. Pebble Shine's Kits. Tiger Heart's Shadow. And then River of Fire. And then Tawny Pelt's Clan. And then Raging Storm. Getting a lot of inspiration. Aw, thank you, Anne. Ame Loop. I'm glad. Maybe not. Maybe that's not it. That's fine. And then there's Squirrel Flight's Hope. Lost Stars. Silent Thaw. Oh, this is Spotfur's Rebellion. Warrior's Refuge after? You're right. You're right. So Dawn, this would be the Lost Warrior. And then the last book of Gray Stripe, because it happens right before the site. I think this is like I think these are the graphic novels. Yeah. Can I spell it? Please? You know what? I'm just gonna freaking copy paste it. There. Warrior's Return. Thank you. For some reason, the manga titles do not stick with me. They're all just so freaking... Yeah, I feel like the compilation should count. Magnolia. I agree with you. I don't think that Dark Tales Judgment is in here because we don't know where it starts yet. Okay, Silent Thaw. And then we have... what's the next one after that? Veil of Shadows. And then Darkness Within. And then then we have Gray Stripes Vow. And then we have Place of No Stars. What? Oh, this is Daisy's Cairn. Yeah, there it's right here. And then Light in the Mist. Now we have River, Sky, Shadow, Thunder, Wind, Ivy Pool's Heart. No, Star, and then Ivy Pool's Heart. Okay, and then we have the Elder's Quest. Hidden Moon. Chasing Shadows. And I don't remember what the other one is. What's the one after Chasing Shadows? Guiding Light, thank you. Oh my god. Bro, why is that so freaking hard? Holy crap. Okay, I'm linking the survey once again for everybody. Please fill out this survey if you want. Oh, I can't. That's fine. There we go. Please fill out the survey for the enamel pins if you'd like. You can see it gives me an idea of who is popular and who to prioritize when I'm designing them, if I don't end up getting around to all of them. Yeah. These ones are the 3 main ones, but we didn't do these on stream today. We did Clear Sky and Grey Wing. We did Twig and Violet, and we sketched out Tadpole, Hawk, and Moth. That's fine, you can skew them. I linked it, Magic. I will be posting it on Tumblr probably tomorrow, I think. I'll post it on Tumblr. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday, and I'll be working on these again. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go eat some food. I suggest you eat some food too. And have a good rest of your day. Bye!